Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Let me move stuff around. There we go. Much better. Okay, I guess that's just gonna be on the floor. Fine with that. I feel like asshole. I feel awful. Alright. Let's get this bad boy started. New game +4. This is about to suck, weenies. Let's do it. Let's get her done. The hell? Fuck? What the hell am I fat rolling? Ow. What the fuck? How? How's that even possible? The fuck? Let me swap out my pants, I guess. Let me see. There we go. I guess so. Here we go, a new adventure. You're done. Get the hell out of here. You're destroyed. Oh, what a lovely, beautiful start. Whee! Jesus, man, I am getting runes like crazy now. Hell yeah. I think. I hope. I mean, shit, it's new game +4, so like... You would think, right? I would be getting a ton of runes. You're gonna be my key to getting the Moog, my friend.
Oh. Come to the... Of course, you... Unfortunately, without guy, you are fake. Me. Are you familiar? You may also... That... it will lead even if...
I'm actually quite happy I get to play as this again. It's gonna be so fun mushing everything together. Hey, buddy. You wanna play? Wanna have a little bit of fun? Oh, that's fun. Actually, you know what? We'll do things a little different this time. We'll go down instead of up. We're gonna go take care of the Weeping Peninsula first. The Weeping Peninsula is... Oh, that actually stayed. That's kind of crazy. No, I guess I gotta go up to go back, huh? Damn. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave it. We're doing just fine. We don't need to change that. We're doing better than fine. We don't need to change that. Thanks very much for your patronage. Oh, I missed. Aha! Yeah, found it. Excusez-moi. Thank you.
Hello, my type end. My name is the servants there. But I swear my good father decided him. The servant, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind taking my soul wish, please?
Deliver the letter.
Then please. Deliver it to my father.
Now you're talking too much, lady. Having too much fun with this. God dang it. Thank you. Gladly take that off your hands, pal. There we go. Having way too much fun with that. You missed. Loser. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Melania here, don't I? Let me talk to her. There we go.
Have you heard of the finger? They serve, but you. I can turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah.
Okay.
Treat him with. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
That's what real power looks like, boys. That's right. Come and get some. Anybody else? And freedom.
Everyone only to have that. Did you know it's quite a. You're heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scared. I want to on nothing. Can you take the band? It'll be glad.
Howdy. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. He hit me once.
Tarnished. I shall remember thee. Tarnished. Smoldering my ego.
Forgive me to see whether and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the finger maidens, don't I? Hold on. Oh, it's closed. Well, then fuck that. Let's go.
You there? Come over here, would you? I would. It's tightly. Oh, the gods! You breach the.
I'll use the main gate, pal.
Well,
Thanks, though.
Of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
I missed.
What you doing?
What's a deal? Dead bastard. Oh,
Thank you.
Why is it always me? What did I
It's a good thing you guys can't aim for shit. Got it. Thank you. I'll take that off your hands, pal. I'll take both those out before they both stand up. There we go. Finally. Hate this damn bird. Yeah, you would live. God dang it. God.
Be proud. Well, tarnished, I am Nefel. I'm here by decree. How this grafting is tainted the... If I ask you, call the ones run, I'm certain for...
Oh yeah? Tell me how you really feel. What? We're gonna go ahead and kill that with fire. There we go. Yeah, you freako. I'll never tell you got an issue, bud.
Of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I might actually have to start using these. Hate to admit it. There we go. Oh, do I actually have enough level now? Nope. Off by 2K. What? I don't have my headset. What do you mean? Okay, so now I need to double back, go to the Weeping Peninsula, take that boss out, and then we can move completely forward. Yeah. Need to talk to these.
You find. Let the great anchor until it would trudge across the far. But the great so brave seek to become little. All they is, and I will the finger. The chill tainted and so less the great heart in the demi-godric run. Now go forth.
Oh, did he already move? He must have already moved, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, he already moved. He moved fast. Alright. Gotta go down here and get the Game of Thrones sword. Oh, there's the Black Knight. I missed you earlier, pal. Not that much. Ow. Here you go. Hey, that's a level. How's it going, God and a fish? Having a good morning so far? Emulusuffer. Maidenless and barrelless? I don't know what that means. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Wednesday. All right, let's keep pushing forward. You gonna beat him up? So there's a death bird here, but I'm not too worried about that. What I need to get to is this damn archer. This archer sucks because he just keeps knocking you off your horse. Good thing he's a lousy shot. Peekaboo! It'll take more than that huge ass arrow to knock me off. Love how I can fall 5 feet and insta die, but I get hit by one of those and I'm fine. Makes no sense. Oh, that's adorable. You think I'm gonna hit your head? Get out of here. I need your head. I'm gonna hit your feet more and then watch you die. Come on. I know it is. Especially in New Game Plus 4. It's outrageous, right? It's outrageous. It's not even a heavy attack. It's just a swinging. It's ridiculous. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, shit. Oh, that's it for me. First death. Damn it. Okay, it's not like I was going to go anywhere anyway. They were all the way around me. Damn it. I know. That's why I'm like, I want to get to like, I want to go as high as I can go. No, but mage builds, dude. Mage builds. I love the magic. I love the style of magic in this game. I love the incantations. But oh my fucking god, is it a joke. It's a joke compared to strength builds. Compared to dex builds. Compared to bleed builds. Like, it's mind-blowing. It's a joke. Like you're literally a glass cannon, or you could be like, you know, a one-hit wonder. Oh, no shot. Need to take care of all these goons before they surround me again. There we go. Yeah, you don't have a mob now, buddy. Yeah, there we go. We'll probably get all the way to the Elden Beast now without dying. So New Game Plus is as hard as it goes. Huh. I didn't know that, but Dude, that is just stupid damage. Holy shit. That's so much damage. Chicken Leg doesn't play around, I guess. I don't know what the hell that was. Camera's flipping out over here. You know what I realized? I never beat the serpent in the one prior to this. I didn't beat the serpent boss in Volcano Manor. I forgot. Oops. No, they're not. They're not shit. Oh my god, they're just a pile of bodies.
I'm Edgar. You can see a menial. They gave me good foul.
Yeah. Shut up and let me give you a letter so I can get the hell out of here. I don't even know what this is supposed to be for.
Thank you, but I can't. Even if
I did it in the first game, but then, like, in the first playthrough of the game in this, on this character, and I still don't know what the hell this is supposed to do. Some storyline. Let's go fight us another boss, and then go to the Lake of Nine. Is it the Lake of Nine? What the hell is that called? Yep, just sitting down, doing nothing. Don't understand it. I've never understood that NPC. He's just sitting there. He doesn't do anything. Yeah, that sounds like a FormSoft game. Where the rats at? I thought there were a bunch of rats. Maybe not. Oh, it's further down. Yo, the glob had nothing. I like the Onion Knight in Dark Souls 3 though. The Onion Knight was badass, and he actually, like, he fought with you whenever you jumped down to that one area to fight that demon. That was badass. I love the Onion Knight. Oh shit! Why'd I do that? I knew it was there. Oh, second death. Ah! What did I do that for? You know what I realized? I never got my runes from the last time I died. Oh well. You know, every good game has to have at least one suicidal moment, right? Don't take that out of context. Ever. Nope, I was literally about to do it again. That is a nasty little habit, isn't it? want to jump through everything. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. All right, we're here. Holy shit! There we go. Much better. Oh no, not Twitter! Not Twitter! Don't do it! Where all YouTubers go to die. Don't take that out of context either. Oh, here we go. Hi, buddy. Do you want a hug? Maybe some steroids? Because you're gonna need it. You're definitely gonna need it. Time to go to Twitch. Alright, let's see. Do I want to go this way first? Ah, fuck it. Let's go to the right. Let's go to Ciliad. Oh, we gotta go to Stormvale. I know, right? I didn't know if I was gonna make that. That's awful, man. Where we at? We are here. We need to go straight right. Yeah, here we go. Pop goes the weasel. Oh, we got some doggies. I can't pull up our mini-map. Okay, so I can pull up the start menu, but not the mini-map if there's enemies around? Like, come on with that. Lucky? I don't know about lucky, though. I don't know where the heck I'm at. Oh, it's a doogie. It's doogies. Doogie's hurt. Alright, okay. Oh, okay. Well, they're not that bad. Son of a bitch, that's 3. Damn it! Well, my luck ran out. You jinxed me. What you gonna do that for? You know what would be really nice in the harder difficulties if they added more mobs? Like, I want more mobs. Is that weird? Like, I know it just died to a bunch, but, like, I want more. That way I can get more XP. We gotta fan this herd out before it gets too many in number. There we go. Much better. Morning! OL Ocelot LO. Hope you're having a good morning this morning. Nope, not on Twitch. YouTube. I'm not really a big fan of how many ads Twitch has. I'm not a big fan of it at all. No, it's not doing it. Just Ocelot, alright. Like Revolver Ocelot. Metal Gear Solid. A love that goddamn series. Where are my runes at? Well, you're welcome. Ah, you just framed the name. Duh. Yeah, that's why he goes "Meow" in Metal Gear Solid 3. That's why he does that. Called upon his oh, what do they call him? Spetsnaz. I believe that's what he called him. Smoosh. You've been smooshed. You're done. What the hell was that? What was that? It kind of spooked me. What was that? Is that like a trap or something? Oh, it is. Ah. 311. I'm in New Game Plus 4. Gotta help out the pot bro here. Hey, buddy. Can't give me that exalted flesh, are you? Of course I'm gonna help him, why wouldn't I?
And I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Come on. I'll pop clean out.
Hope I don't kill him. Okay, good. I've done that before. I've accidentally killed him during that side quest. I felt so bad. He's just like exploded into like pottery and blood, and I was like, oh my god. No. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. This guy on the bridge sucks. He's the only one that continuously hits the ground with his head. It's so annoying. What's wrong, Ocelot? Oh, yeah, you crying because of, poor Alexander Jar hitting the rip bed? It was an accident, like, I charged it up way too high, and then whenever I let the hammer down, as it were, rip to him. Looked a little bit like that, honestly. Alright, we are on our way to Ciliad now. Gonna take out the knight and the other side boss. I don't think I've ever actually followed through with his quest line. He's such a weirdo. I'm sorry. His armor's badass, though. Is he badass? Huh. Maybe I haven't given him the credit where credit's due. No, there's a boss here. I'm gonna go ahead and knock him out. Hello, little boss. You bastard. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, get destroyed. You're done. Alright, where are we at now? Oh yeah, we're almost there. Sweet. Almost there. Well, I can see it now. Come on. Oh, we're gonna stop by this church right quick. Oh, here we go. You have to put an Ash of War on it. And you have to make it blood loss. That's why. You have to equip the, let me see. Oh wait, I'm being invaded! Oh shit! I can't... Okay, there we go. Ow. Anyone ever tell you you got anger problems, lady? Okay, so what I was trying to say before I was interrupted rudely was... You have to put... Let me just go to the weapon itself. Oh my gosh. There we go. You gotta do Savage Lion's Claw on it. That's the Ash of War, and you gotta put it for blood loss. Damn, I've got like no runes. Oh, it's gonna take forever to level. Huh, that's really weird. Do you have maybe, because I think there's a setting that turns off the blood splatter. I think it's a visual setting. You might have it turned off. That is weird. That's really weird. I think there's a way to like turn off the blood to make it like more stream safe or something. Oh shoot! I was just well. What I usually think of whenever I hear like people not getting blood splatter. Holy shit. Blah. Missed, Fido. I think there's another. Sorry if my voice sounds real weird. I woke up a little sick yesterday, and it has gotten progressively worse. Oh, but I got these bad boys. I got these bad boys. I need one of these. I'm not a 17-year-old going through puberty. I'm a 29-year-old going through puberty, apparently. That's stupid. I think TikTok is like that too. TikTok doesn't like blood either. Well, thanks, man. Shit. Yeah, I got a laundry list of jobs that I've been in the past too. Shit that I never thought I'd be in. Dude, I was mail handler. I worked for the USPS. I was a fireman. That was my last job. I was school bus driver. Shit. I've had some jobs. Yeah, they brought back their policy for nudity. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Some words are actually permabannable. Like, that's crazy. But just don't put no blood. No blood. So dumb, man. Holy shit. I hate these mobs. I don't care how OP I am. Those mobs suck. Those mobs are trash. And it's not even because they attack you. It's because of that one spell they do. Hi. You're a big dragon. I'm still getting hit by that. Jesus. Bro, there's no way they're not gonna nerf this again. me that face. What? Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, just stay down. Just stay down. Yeah, hits big toe off. Spell of losing your clothes in stream for views. I know, right? Dude, there was one of them where she had like the green screen on her like short shorts, and the game was being played on her short shorts. I don't know who it was, but I thought that shit was funny. That would be so badass. You could like fly. They could have like whole maps that are like this size that you could fly to different ones. Bro, the sky's the limit. Sekiro DLC. Why don't they just make another Sekiro game? That one did pretty good too, from what I've heard. I haven't played it. I want to. I have played Lords of the Fallen. That was a shit game. I did record that one, but unfortunately, the footage got corrupted, and it was fucked. There's no saving it. But I did Bloodborne. That one was fun. I enjoyed Bloodborne. Not as much as Elden Ring, but I did enjoy it. I did all the Dark Souls except for Dark Souls 2. I did beat Dark Souls 2 a long time ago, but God, that one was trash. 0 replayability, so it's pretty much... That sucks. The price of... Well, that's what happens whenever you launch something like that and you charge, like... Well, how much was the original PlayStation VR? Wasn't it like $800? It was something stupid crazy expensive. It was expensive. I don't even understand why you would launch something like that. If you want people to play it, you gotta make it affordable, man. You can't charge $800 for PlayStation VR. You gotta make it accessible to everybody. That's how you make sales. Oh, we could sell it to 1 million people for $800. But if you sold it to 1 million people for $400, you'd make more because people aren't gonna buy it at $800. You ain't gonna make 1 million sales. Ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense. Why on earth would you sell something that, like... Man, these game companies gotta pull their heads out of their asses. Yeah, they would. They'd rather inflate prices. They absolutely agree with that. They're idiots. I don't get it. Well, that's good that computer players can use it. That's awesome. I mean, it is more cross-platform than Elden Ring, thankfully. But, like, still, $800? Like, I wanted one, but I was like, nah, hell no. I ain't never gonna have no $800 just to spend on that shit. I hate this bridge. Please don't kill me. I'm doing so good so far. Go, 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 go. Okay, we made it. I love it when they kill each other. It's great. Wasn't even gonna bother with that cluster of enemies. I am surprised my horse didn't die there. It already took damage from the bolts. Well, I wish there was a Elden Ring 2 game. That'd be so cool. The DLC was fun, but man, I blew through that like it was nothing. And sometimes in cases of, do I pay rent this month or invest in a VR just to enjoy maybe one game? I know, right? And then there's like no games for it. Because like, they're not making it more accessible to people, so they're not gonna make games that are, you know, based for it because people just don't have access to it. If you had more access to it, you'd have more games for it. It's so stupid. Like, why would you make it more complicated? Oh. I will be right back. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Oh. Ow. Sorry about that, I was getting some throat tea. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's keep going. The DualSense Edge. I have noticed PlayStation is slowly losing their reputation, their saving grace. Be a portable console, but oh shit. Okay, guy. Bruh. I could do that too. I could do it better. But, okay, so I actually thought about the Edge as well. But again, it's too expensive. So hell no. and so PlayStation is tarnishing their reputation big time, especially with how they handled the rippers with the PlayStation 5. Because that's what people were doing. They were buying out all the PlayStation 5s for cheap and then selling them for like $800-900. It was ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. They should have handled that way better. Already on a PC player. I replaced in the past few years just... Hey, that's another thing, like, I do have a PlayStation 5. I have, God of War controller. Man, the battery! Like, I just keep it plugged in now, because, like, the battery only lasts literally for, like, 3 or 4 hours. That's it. And then the battery's just dead. It sucks. And then it's like, well, you have to unplug it to make sure that it maintains its long-lasting battery. And I'm like, what long-lasting battery would you be talking about? Shit, whenever I played PlayStation 3, man, those controllers would last for days before I'd have to recharge it. Days. I would have to recharge it for days. Like, the controllers are just shiz now, too. I'm gonna try and pull this one. Not both, not both, not both. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Ah, whipped it. Had massive issues with Xbox controllers. Just slap in some Duracell and you are good. 2 weeks. See, like, I'm not a big fan of the Xbox controllers. I do have an Xbox. I have a Halo Edition Xbox. It's the blue one that got launched with Halo Infinity or whatever. I got the entire Master Chief Collection, alright? I've never was a big Xbox fanboy. I even got the Halo Master Chief controller. Xbox. And I got one of the blue Xbox controllers that came with the Xbox itself, right? So I must have spent like, and this was back whenever I worked at the postal service, so like I had a lot of money to spare, but you know, that came at a cost of almost collapsing on the job several times from all the hours I was being given. So like, kind of felt like I earned it, and it was on sale to top everything off. But like, the issue that I had with it was I redeemed my Master Chief collection, and then something happened to my Xbox account, and I relogged back in, and my Master Chief collection was gone. It was a digital collection that is just gone. And I, like, turned the console off, I unplugged it, and it's been collecting dust ever since. And with the God and the Fish, we got our son a Oculus 2 for Xmas. Keep playing the hell out of it. That thing, and it's not the latest. So I actually have a question with the Oculus. I heard a lot of people complaining of like motion sickness. How bad is that? Because I've never gotten motion sick, but I'm so curious to know like how bad that the motion sickness actually is. Because I'd imagine the Oculus is really affordable now. If you can find it, of course. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, someone just died from that. Someone just got lit off. Oh, they actually leave the things now. Alright, finally we got to another boss. Jeez, that took long enough. We can remove that waypoint now. There we go, get that out of here. Alright, big boy, what you got? What you got? Jeez, he hits hard. He hits really hard, holy crap. Wasn't expecting that amount of damage. I was gonna try and tank through it. Jesus. Alright, big boy. Ow. But you're done. Okay, so I missed a few here. Something your eyes need to get adjusted to. VR in general can also give you a headache, or you just hit something and fall off like an idiot. I mean, that's funny. I think it's when you first start. I was trying to play a game where it looks like you can fall. Yeah, I had to take it off but it's a matter of training your mind to play. Ah. Oh yeah, that one doesn't bleed. By the way, if it weren't for this weapon and a shield with a spear, I would probably be using the Great Rune Sword, or the Rune Great Sword. I love that weapon. It's the only weapon that scales to S tier. But it scales to S tier with the... where's it at? With strength. I discovered that the first time I played this game ever, and I used it every single time after that. The dry leaf arts, the punch that it comes with has some serious hyper armor once it's charging and releases. You can take any hit and still hits hard. Huh. Ugh. Nice. Next run. Huh. Okay, the dry leaves. Yeah, dry leaf. It is dry leaf. Thought it was. Okay, so we need to talk to this guy. Hey, we're doing pretty good. Still no... I didn't even get a... Ah, I forgot to use the, I forgot to use the damn pickle foot. Dang it!
How did you...
I'm so bad at that.
Incidentally, well, it's true that when the star war fest, the mighty...
I love festivals. Oh my god.
As you should.
Oh my god. Well, I don't know what I call it, man, but it is kicking my butt. Not COVID.
When the star...
I don't know what it is. What is that status? Actually, you know what? I need to do something. Okay, so I did the festival. I need to talk to... I need to do a few more things, but first I need to go here. Because I want to go get Godred's Great Rune. It's going to make me even more OP, guys! Oh boy! Ow. Oh, come on, that didn't even hit me. There we go. Get up there. Conqueror of the great Elden Beast 3 times. Can't step up onto a ledge. Probably allergies. My wife got it bad. It took her a couple weeks to get... Oh god, I hope not. I hope it doesn't take a couple weeks for me to get better. This sucks. Oof, that sucks. I wish you could use a horse here. This sucks. So I will say there's one thing that Elden, like... So a lot of FromSoft games that I've noticed, they just tend to be tedious. I think Elden Ring is one of the only games that they actually went back through. Because used to, even whenever you weren't fighting enemies, your stamina would drain. But now when you're not fighting enemies, your stamina doesn't drain. The only time it drains is whenever an enemy notices you. Ow. So, yeah, I think that's awesome. Like, if you're not going to be able to use your horse, the least you could do is let us run infinitely. And they did. Let us run infinitely. As long as you're not spotted by an enemy. When is that coming out? When is the new Metal Gear coming out? It's gonna be a remake of the third one, isn't it? The first thing I did whenever I heard they were making a Metal Gear game, I went and replayed all of the Metal Gear Solid games. That's the first thing I did. I was like, nope, I'm going back through, I'm gonna record it, and it's going on the channel. I'm getting that shit knocked out. So that way when the minute that bitch drops, I'm gonna be playing that. My biggest fear is that they're gonna... Oh, it's so far. Why? My biggest fear is that they add in microtransactions or some crap. I'm gonna be so upset if they do that, man. I'm not even lying. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. You just set that as my rune real quick. Then take a, right... Oh, saw it. Oh yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay. Now, we can work our way back over here. God, it's so far. I was so happy whenever they released Metal Gear Solid, like the original one for the PlayStation, out again. Man, I was so happy because I originally had a PlayStation 1 and I had it, it was in high school, I had it, and it was the only one I ever owned. I got the original PlayStation Metal Gear Solid, like in the case and everything. Yeah, I got it, I think it was back in 2016, 2017, but it came with a collection that was mostly for Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 for PlayStation 2. And I wasn't able to play it until I got the PlayStation. Man, I got that and I was like, holy crap, for its time, it was amazing. I know, right? But here's what's fucked up about it. So check this out. So, whenever I was in high school, I played that shit all summer, man. I would just go through and play that game, and I don't know why, but I was addicted to that damn game. And then I went to a friend's house, right? And then the house that I was staying in got broken into. Man, and they took my fucking PlayStation, and they took my PlayStation 1 games. And then here's the kicker. I got another one. And then I had to couch hop through high school, right? Here's the kicker. And I had to put my stuff in a storage unit. My storage unit got broken into, and then bastards took it again. I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, dude, I was so pissed. I don't know what's currently trying to kill me. I don't see anything. Okay, there we go. Nah, I was not a happy camper. Have a store that buys older games. Me! That's who has that kind of luck! That's me! That's my luck! And I had just gotten my apartment too. I just moved in and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get all my stuff. Opened the storage unit, man, there was nothing left but boxes. I was like, ugh. Oh yeah, those are the two right there. Man, I grew up playing those games. And my mom was like, you want a PlayStation 3? I was like, fuck no, I want a PlayStation 2. So that way I could play like the originals on the original. That's what I wanted, man. I was like, I want a PlayStation 2, I want God of War 1 and 2. This was before God of War 3 was released. And I want Metal Gear Solid. And that's what I got. I do regret not getting to play. Well, I mean, I guess not, because it got stolen anyway. So, it's not like it would have mattered. Need to go there. Yeah, I know it's charging. It's on the charger. What do you mean? How are you missing a bar? How? Man, this thing is gonna kill me, I'm telling you. Oh, dude, it takes you back. Because, like, so, whenever I played Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 3, you can feel the difference from, like, the PlayStation 1 to the PlayStation 3. So they try to, like, upscale the graphics so it looks like shit. First and foremost, like, the older games look better on the older consoles. They just do. And, like, so whenever they upscale everything, it makes the controls way more clunky. And it makes the hitboxes atrocious. It's bad. Oh, man, thanks. That's what's up. Hey, I do go live Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon Texas time. So every day, Monday through Friday, I'm here. I'm chilling, bro.
You claim what?
I just start to stream and I kind of just play whatever. Right now it's Elden Ring because there really ain't much else.
Aha, my doubts. The words of the two truly. I believe even that's the part.
But I'm looking forward to that Wukong game when it comes out. Hopefully that's worth a crap. I might stream it.
There's no baton.
Might make a character to stream and one to record it. There he is. Hey, buddy. You're toast. Okay, so now we need to do this quest line and get this crap over with. Okay, hold on. This would be easier if I just equip this stuff. I don't do the PvP in these games. I don't like getting into someone else's world and ruining their play, but I have to do it for this side quest to get into Moog's Palace. So let me do this real quick. I think I gotta do this, what, 3 times? Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do nearby only. The DLC right now, or the original, it's like a yeah, no, that's what happens when you make a good game. I guarantee you, if all these freaking people that do all these damn online-only games, these, like, multiplayers, like Call of Duty and stuff, if they just make the damn game worth of shit, get rid of all these damn cheaters that are on it. And that's the reason why I stopped playing Call of Duty. I was like, man, there's so many goddamn cheaters. You always have that thought in the back of your mind. You're like, did I honestly just get my ass kicked, or was this guy cheating? Because whenever I see someone sliding on the ground, nailing every shot to my head, and I'm dead in 2 shots, I'm like, what the fuck was that? I didn't even see what happened. Yo, it was like the Flash. What happened? See, that's the kind of stuff where you... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get out of here. I don't want to be here. I'm only doing this for a side quest. I don't like invading people. I just don't. It doesn't feel right. Especially new players, man. I feel so bad for them. But that's what happens when you make a good game. Make it worthwhile. Make people want to play it. I know, right? Bro, like, Each skin is like $30 fucking now. Like, what the hell? You like each one of those skins damn near is almost a full game. It's ridiculous. Man, they just try to sell everything to you. I don't want to be sold stuff. Let me earn it. Let me feel like I earned it. I want to play the game. I already paid $70 for the damn game. Let me just play it and earn stuff. But then you start transitioning into these like cell phone like games that are AAA. That's like, oh, you can definitely spend 10,000 hours grinding for it, but you can just pay for it instead. No. Now you're trying to force me to pay for it because it takes forever to get it. Screw that. That's too much. No. I think this is the last one I have to do here. Get the heck out of here. I don't like being in other people's worlds. Makes me feel weird. Unless I'm helping them. I am not looking forward to Mesmer's fight. I am not looking forward to Mesmer in this. He whooped my ass in the third playthrough. This guy's gonna beat me down.
So, I'm glad you have a taste. A night luminary. So,
Anoint me.
yes. Who would have it any other way?
Have you, or you had to find her outfits, but they didn't ask you to pay for. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's amazing. Okay, so now we gotta go here. We gotta go here, and then I think it's here. Down the center. Yeah, there we go. Like, I want to play Stellar Blade, I just haven't gotten around to it, and, you know, the whole money thing. So, like... But, I have noticed that every stream that I've been doing, I've been getting a lot of watch hours, so... I'm just gonna try to keep streaming. And, maybe that'll be the first thing that I buy whenever I get my little paycheck from YouTube eventually. Hopefully. Possibly. But, you know, I'm building up watch hours, so that's the only thing I need. I got everything else, just need watch hours. Ready to start getting them watch hours, boys. I'm not gonna lie though, streaming's been a lot of fun. I've been meeting a lot of cool people recently. He was one of them, and that other guy that was here, he was pretty cool too. There's been a few others too. Yeah, live hours count towards your overall watch hours. Yes, they do. TikTok, on the other hand, if you, for whatever reason, wanted to go down that rabbit hole, which I did, and then realized that it's not worth a shit, you don't really make money on TikTok at all. Not anymore. TikTok's a joke. But on YouTube, they understand. I say that until I get banned for something stupid. But, shoot, I had passed up my TikTok finally. And that was with just videos, but now I'm trying to, like, lean more into live streams, because I've always liked live streaming. Like, back whenever I was in, shoot, I want to say, like, 5 years ago? No, it was before COVID. So, like, maybe, yeah, I guess about 4 or 5 years ago. Man, I would get on Twitch. And I would be like there for 12 hours at a time whenever I wasn't working. It sucked. Like, no one would watch it either. That's what really sucked about it, because it was so saturated. It was so saturated with people. Man, it was saturated. But ever since they got rid of, ever since they started, you know, making everybody watch the ads, I'm sure I could probably... My friend, he does Twitch, and he said that he's been getting a lot of people now. So I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard to build up watch hours on Twitch now. Because, like, once you get monetized, it helps you even more. Yeah, like, so what started it for me was, like, on PlayStation, it has an ability to go live straight to YouTube. But I'm not using that. I'm using Discord and I mean not Discord, OBS and I'm using OBS and a 4K capture card. So that's what I'm using, but originally I would just live stream off my console. But the issue with it is like you have to do it a certain way or you're just not going to get any views whatsoever. Like you're just not. It's funky. So like you have to make your thumbnail, which you really can't do without a computer, and like yeah, it's a mess. Like if you're not familiar with it, it can be like daunting and like weird. Like the first time I got into it, like man, it took me like 5 hours just to set everything up and get it ready. Like the camera that you guys are watching right now, this face cam, I don't even use that for my face cam that I use for my recordings. I use my cell phone, which is a Z Fold Flip, one of the original ones. And the camera on it, it's spectacular.
When I'm if you come to I am.
Do I have to beat the boss in here?
Brave is territory when the Rhea look after Lekarian.
I think I gotta talk to him first, huh?
I've exsolved the engine, whatever you.
Okay, interesting. Let's rest here and then keep pushing forward. I've never been able to record right to YouTube like that. I usually edit my videos. I have to because, like, again, you have to, like, edit the file name a certain type of way. It's a mess. It really is. I don't know why they made it get so difficult. I mean, I guess I can understand, but, like, at the same time, it's like, dude, come on. Ow. It can be daunting a lot of times, especially if you're not expecting it. Like, I remember the first time I started recording, and I was like, man, damn, I just want to play the game. I just want to play, you know, you get that, like, that rush of, I just want to play the game, and you just can't. Games you get to do. Yeah, you do. Oh, you good, man? Hey, just throw me on in the background. I'm here. I used to use Restream.io. It helped me stream to YouTube and Twitch. Oh, what else? I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, it was YouTube and Twitch because that was all there was. It was before TikTok. Man, I didn't get views for shiz because they would put that damn brought to you by Restream on it, and I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh, I have OBS now. No, I have OBS now. That's what you're seeing this on. I had OBS then. Which one? You talking about the was it 16? I think that was the most recent one. I'm not gonna lie, I did start playing it. I really got into Final Fantasy VII Remake because I'd never played it, and I was like, okay, let me take a few more steps back. I love Final Fantasy 16. That's where I started. I did play Final Fantasy X, but the turn-based system, I can't do turn-based. It enrages me. Like, no person should get as angry as I do at turn-based games. Because, like, I'll be having a good setup, and then all of a sudden the enemies start taking 2 turns apiece, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, I tried to play Baldur's Gate, and I just couldn't do it. I got to a certain part, and my entire squad died in one hit, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I got to, like, the 3rd act, and then my squad died in one attack, and I was like, no, I'm done. I'm done, Joe. Can't do it. But, yes, I have played Final Fantasy 16. I started playing it. I never... So, like, I'm a very gameplay-oriented person. I do like Final Fantasy 16. I had to stop playing it because I would play it and start getting annoyed with how many cutscenes there were and how long they were too. And I was like, dude, like, I just want to play the game. But I think I got like, oh man, I must have gotten like maybe 25% of that game done. I could still go back to it. I know it's original Final Fantasy gameplay. I want to play the Final Fantasy games. I do. I just can't do turn-based. I can't do it. Like, bro, you stick me in front of a FormSoft game and I'll freaking OP that shit. But you put me in front of a turn-based system, my brain just goes burr. I just can't do it. It locks up. It says no do. Can't do it. Of it had a lot of cutscenes, but the boss fight for through you should see some of. Oh, maybe I'll check them out. I mean, I got to like maybe 3 or 4 boss fights. Maybe I was further along than I thought, because I had just got what's her face back, and it was like, man, I'm trying to remember. Maybe we'll have to revisit that. Maybe that'll be a stream for another time. Who knows? But I got a long way through Final Fantasy VII. I didn't beat it though. The remake. Because I got the one before Final Fantasy VII remake, that like one that they didn't even like fully do. And I'll have to visit that again. I don't think I'll be able to record it simply because of the cutscenes, man. The cutscenes in 16 are just so long. Oh crap. Oh crap. They're so long and daunting, like, but I might be able to record it. I mean, stream it. Got like 2 things going on now. Okay, alright, guy. Ah, I missed it. Gotcha. Only died, what, 3 times now? Doing pretty good. Oh wait, I need to go back in there and sit at the site of grace so I have my stuff back. Right, there's a site. Yeah, there's a site of grace in here. Let me get this real quick. So after this, it's Raya Lucaria, and then it's over to... then it's back over to Ciliet to beat Radon, and then from Radon, we'll go to... Where will we go from Ciliet? I wish this dragon didn't disappear. Oh, crud. Well, there went all my mana. Yep, there he goes. Ha ha ha! Nice. Here, Rex, Scroob. Are there just wolves out here? I've never understood that. Just wolves sitting out here. There we go. All right. So, I remember whenever I was playing Final Fantasy X, and I had it for the PlayStation Vita. I got to the part where I was on the plane, and that dragon pops up, or that dragon thing, and you're on the wing of the plane, and it like spews the acid everywhere. Dude, that fucked my people up every time. Like, and then I think once I got past it, I got to another boss that fucked me up more, and I was like, dude, what the hell? I never was able to beat the game. I replayed it so many times.
Thou must have, though I have no reason in intriguing. Wilt thou enter in? I am the that I might well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate.
I haven't seen anything about 11.
Good. There is. I would have they've called.
I hope that they remake all the games. I really do.
It hath been.
Or like at least add in like a feature to do like live action combat. 'Cause I can't do the turn-based. There's been so many good games that I've gotten into that the turn-based system just fucks me, and I'm like, dude, I can't do this. Like, are they remaking 11, or did they remake it already? It's already been done?
I'm told I will keep. My never I for let us get together. Together.
Oh yeah, no, it would. I want to play remakes. No, like, I think that... See, what I love about... Okay, so I think Final Fantasy 15? Right, was it Final Fantasy 15 with Noctis? So, like...
Name's Blood.
What got me into Final Fantasy was 15.
The eternal
Was it
city of
15?
Nock.
I think it was.
See if I can. See if I can.
But I loved that how the storyline went. The boss fights are so cool. The powers you get are so freaking cool.
See if I can. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
And
I'm going below to the well in the mistwood. See if I can't find.
whenever you return to the capital, I don't want to spoil no one, but you know, the capital's already fallen and there's like darkness everywhere. They make movies based on that, and I'm like, dude, that's so badass. So I like watched the movie and it had his dad in it, shows what happened. I'm like, that's such an interesting idea. That's such a cool idea. Why don't more games do this? They did the same thing with Final Fantasy VII. The movie for Final Fantasy VII was amazing. Like Final Fantasy 15's game, their movie was called Kingsglaive. It was amazing. Their movies are fantastic, and they're animated, or not like cartoon animation, but they're 3D modeled. But like they're still really good. Like they're written so well, and they're written right into the game too. It's amazing. The writing for each one of Final Fantasy games is like, it's a breath of fresh air when it comes to gaming. Like all of them. Even 16, even though I didn't beat it like yet, I still think it's a breath of fresh air. It is. Like the writing and the storytelling is so amazing and mesmerizing that it makes it worth your time. And there's a lot of game there too. Like they're beefy games. They're not small by any stretch of the imagination. They're beefy games. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go to Raya Lucaria. Which means we gotta get the key. We gotta get a key. Gotta get the Drugan key. Probably as soon as I get to the mountaintop of the giants. I like to knock it out right around there. I always go to her. I go to her, and then I go to Paladaxis in Faramul Azul, and then I've been trying to do that other dragon, but there's a quest line for it, and I'm just like, dude, I don't care about the quest line. I just want to beat the boss. Then there's Raine's quest line to get to that other hard boss, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to do a quest line. I just want to go to the boss. Let me go to the boss area and fight the boss. which I think I can do in that one. I think I can just go straight to the boss area, but I wasn't able to find it in the last game. Well, time to make a run for it. Hold on one second, I gotta link a YouTube short to a video. That is the wrong thing. Content. Short. Deleted video. Go save. There we go. Funny enough, my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough is almost done. After that, it'll be Elden Ring. Yeah, I recorded Elden Ring, so that'll be going up on the channel. I recorded that before the DLC. And I got the original OG Doom coming out, already being launched on the channel too. I'm so ready for Dark Ages, it's not even funny. I gotta blow through Bioshock 2. Because I did Bioshock 1, I'm doing Bioshock 2. Starting today, actually. I'm starting Bioshock 2 today. And then I want to knock out Bioshock 3. And then I'm going to jump, because I did Doom 1993, I did Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom 3. And then once I'm done with the Bioshocks, I'm going to jump back over into Doom. I'm going to do Doom 2016, and then I'm going to do Doom Eternal. And then it'll be all set up for whenever Doom Dark Ages releases. I'm so stoked for that. I'm so ready for it. Whenever I saw that it launched, I was like, oh, nope, I gotta knock out Doom really quick right now. Let's go. I need to do this now. Like, that day I started recording all the Dooms. I was like, no, I'm getting this knocked out right now. Where is that? Right here. There's supposed to be another Bioshock game coming out. That's why I was like, let me go ahead and make Bioshock games, because like they had announced it in 2019? It was just before COVID. And then like they canceled it because of COVID. Oh, they didn't cancel it. We haven't heard anything from them since. I don't know why I say cancel. But yeah, no, I've been looking forward to another Bioshock game. Hopefully it's not like Infinite. I want another Rapture style game, dude, with the spooky, scary stuff. Like, it was so good. Like, it really had the atmosphere. Like, it really nailed it. And it wasn't even like a big time horror game, but it did a really good job. There we go. And I was like, I thought there was another item here. There is. Okay, time to go to here. So far only 3 deaths. We're doing really good. Is it 3 or 2? Yeah, 3. Because I jumped to my death once. I died to a mob. And then... what was the other one? Oh, the other one was in the camp. That's right. Surrounded by doogs and a knight. Doggo got me good. I know, right? You know, honestly, it wouldn't even have to be another talisman. They should add, like, rings. Rings would be awesome. But another thing that would be awesome is if you can get more than 13 or 14 flasks. That would be great. If you could, like, you know, every 10 seeds and every 10 things you get more flasks. That would be great. Or, Sacred Tears, that's the other thing. You can get more than 10, that'd be... And more than 15, that'd be fantastic. Aha, I found it. Ha! That's what you get. Oh, we got him. Aha! Bah. I cannot believe he lived. Ah! God damn it. Gotcha. There we go. We got him that time. These guys are getting a little tough now. With their health, nothing else really. There we go. We are almost in it. Beat down the mage and then go fight Radon. Thank you. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels wonderful. You get like a little death count thing. Put it up top. Might be able to do that actually. Hold on. Hold on, I'm putting a death counter up top. I don't know why 3D died off. I always thought it was such an interesting idea. It really was. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. How's that look? The beauties of using OBS. .3D games are that would be really cool. That'd be a really great idea, actually, man. You should take that to a patent company. That's what people do now, man. They make a bunch of ideas and then they get them all patented, or they take a bunch of names or words and they get it patented. So that way, whenever a company comes out with it and the company starts making money, they sue it for patent infringement. It's a thing that people do now. No lie. That's a thing that people do. I actually think that's what happened with the PlayStation plates. You know how the PlayStation 5 has the plates on, you know how you can take them off and you can customize them? A guy had made a patent for them. And, nah, I want VR. Because they made Skyrim into VR. I want VR Elden Ring. That would be freaking... Well, you know what? Actually, 3D Elden Ring would be like the next best thing if you don't want to spend like $800 on a freaking VR headset. So yeah, no, that's actually a really good idea. But it would have to make it first person, though, to make it feel like it's popping out at you. Especially if you get like some surround sound headphones and you sit down with like it being first person, lights out, man, I bet that'd be creepy. Get like that Dolby surround sound systems, put it all around you. God, there's so many dogs. There we go. What is my equipment? Okay, yeah. Oh, look at that. Right on in. I know they still sell 3D movie tickets, but they don't really do the home systems anymore, I don't think. It's really dumb that they don't. Actually, no, come to think of it, I think my my graphics card does 3D. I have a 2080. I have a 2080 Ti. I think that does 3D because I know there's a section for it in the settings, so I wouldn't be surprised. You keep missing, pal. Take care of that big jar now. Oh, that almost killed him. The other day, and I know, right? It's such an interesting, like, if anything, that the TV that you have, it'd be great for like people who have no idea that it was a thing. Like, that's what I would do. I'd use it as like a way to like blow people, like visitors, people like, you know, like with friends come over and stuff. Just use it as a way to like blow their mind. You know what? Another great idea would be to do for that TV, because I've seen people turn TVs into like tables for D&D. Like, just imagine if you had like a D&D table that looked like that, that had the 3D stuff. That'd be really freaking cool. You wouldn't even have to invest in props. You could just let the TV do its thing. Nah, hell, I wouldn't sell that. Even if like no more movies are made like that, dude, you could probably sell that thing for like, if it keeps getting older and older, shoot, you could sell that thing for a lot of money. That's what I'm doing with my my old Game Informers. I have a fat stack of Game Informers that now that they're out of business, man, I'm just gonna keep those things. I'm gonna see how much they sell for in like 10 years. I'm nowhere near being able to level because I keep forgetting to use the damn pickled foot. They shut it down recently. They shut it down within the past 2 weeks. Game Informer's no longer a thing. It sucks. I'm like, dude, what? I always used to buy those comics, man. Oh, not the comics, the magazines. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. They really shut that place down? I can't believe it. Ow. This guy sucks. Hi. At least he did. Suck it, nerd. That's what you get. Your parrying technique. Get out of here. Oh, that guy parries so much. Here we go, another boss. Okay, so we got this and then we're done. And we're done with the lower half of the map. The hell yeah. You're toasted. Holy shit! Oh my god, that's so overpowered. He has like no defense against that whatsoever. It appears, ma'am, that you did not scale your resistance very well. Hold still, damn it! Ow! Gotcha.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Shoot, I remember the first time I played this when the game first launched. Yo, like, I was not leveled enough for this boss. I was getting, like, one-hitted by the chandeliers. It Man, I was walking under the chandeliers and I was just getting one-hitted.
Did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
I forgot to use the damn pickle thing again. Son of a gun!
Aplenty.
Man, I need to just use it at the beginning of the fight.
Come out, say I.
Ah!
Will ye be gravestones to be better born anew?
Back to Redmane Castle. We gotta talk to him, and then I think we gotta go and talk to Hijit.
Go this old geezer. Well, I haven't. Then you must say the next time you speak to the festival
Okay,
of Radon.
there we go.
Bit of a haughty soul. And funny thing, but not one of go this so.
Now we go back, talk to him. Right here. The War Counselor.
Greet. Rani's may would always when Lady Ran lies, but none of us promised to look the man. Well, after you I going and only blithes, to be honest. Jerry for take an ex, no surprise. No, how did I not? I ought to let me explain. As is a general who stood up, and so as would perhaps.
Okay.
Go with.
There we go.
Go to general.
Now we can go to the festival. There we go.
I must admit, bud, you must have heard by its stars at once. He's also now. The way ahead is...
Champions! Indeed, I by the well to think. But be sure to get
Whenever I first came back and started playing the game, I could not figure that section out to save my life. I could not get Radon to spawn. I had to look up a guide. I was like, how the hell do you get this guy to spawn?
Paint you the full picture.
But now.
Oh, get the set.
Alright, let's go beat down Radon. I don't even know, man. Like, I think the first time I played the game ever, I think I got to the Atlas area, and I really don't remember. All I know is that he's a primary boss and you have to beat him. Huh. Didn't know about that. I mean, do we want to summon a bunch of people in here? What do we want to do here? I guess I'll summon them so that way I don't die to his freaking arrows. There. Well, that hit me. No, it's actually easier to move around on the horse now. Cool, you can actually dodge those. That's nice. Took them long enough. Used to get hit by those all the time because they would curve into you. But man, you don't have to be this way. The little horse. Holy shit. Oh, yep, Picklefoot. 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 Oh, dude, he's toasted. He didn't even get to go up in the air. He's done. That's what you get. Now I kind of feel bad. Hey, I might have another level there. I sure do. Hot damn. Took long enough. Oh man, we gonna get that dexterity all the way up, boy. Let's see. So we could go to Necron. But I really just don't want to. So let's not, and then go here. We're gonna take the old-fashioned way where we climb up the scale of the mountain there, fight that boss, and then move forward. Boy got obliterated. He didn't even get to go up in the air. Man, he just got destroyed. I know, right? Though I'm not gonna lie, the payoff for completing the reward, oh man. I mean, you know I'm not here today. The payoff for completing the DLC and getting all of the items then in the DLC is pretty good, because this is a DLC item. Why I had trouble and fumbled on that, I don't know. But I did. But the payoff was really good. Because most of the stuff that I'm wearing, other than the turtle shell and a few talismans, are all DLC. I'm not even gonna lie. The creator of Elden Ring would be a crazy person if he didn't try to cash in on a Elden Ring 2. He'd be crazy. Alright, where are we at to our goal? We are a ways away, and that's not even the correct one. We need to go here. Oh man, it would demolish sales. It'd have Call of Duty scratching their head going, oh, how'd they do it? I don't get it. How'd they make it? How'd they make the money? Because they make good game. Make good game, get good money. Though, Modern Warfare 2, the newest one, that was really fun. I did like it felt better than the one prior to it. I just don't appreciate that they sold it for $70 and, you know, I didn't appreciate that too much. This is pretty much the same game, they just added some new maps. Though the maps from the maps from Modern Warfare were better than the maps in Modern Warfare 2. If that makes any sense. So, like, I liked if they had just put more maps from the original Modern Warfare, not like the OG original. I'm talking about the new Modern Warfare into Modern Warfare 2. Then it would have been even better, in my opinion. But I was really into the zombies after I got tired of getting killed because of a bunch of cheaters. But that's really my only problem with Call of Duty. That's it. Like, the gameplay is really fun. It's just, you always sit there and second guess yourself whenever you're, you know, getting killed by somebody who's doing something insane in a lower rank lobby. You're like, dude, what are you doing? Whoops. Yeah, you over here acting like you're playing in leagues and you're in like the lower rank lobby botting to kill people. Like, what's wrong with you? Or like aim assisting to get kills. Well, for me, the straw was Modern Warfare 2. I no longer play online-only games. I no longer play multiplayer games. I don't play to win. I don't play online like games like that, period. If I can go offline and still play a campaign mode, I do that. Like Elden Ring, for example, like Elden Ring it can be online, but it doesn't have to be. There's still a whole game here I can play offline if I wanted to. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually heard a couple people talking about how in Call of Duty there's a new pay-to-win skin. So like, I don't know if you're aware of this, but in Call of Duty, if you buy the newer skins or you get like the season pass or whatever, and you get out the whole thing, I don't have honey or lime juice, unfortunately. Well, like, I got this throat coat stuff that's like a tea. That's helping. It doesn't hurt. It's just hoarse as hell. And it's like broken. So like, no, trust me, it's annoying the hell out of me because it's like a struggle to talk. But like, I noticed that, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you do know that the newer skins that they release in Call of Duty, they have nerfed damage to frag grenades. So like, that was another reason why I was like, I don't know if I can keep playing this. Yeah, $30, man, that's ridiculous. It don't even get me started about those hidden COD coins, like, so like, you'll buy like $20 in COD coins, and you'll be just shy for whatever you need. So you gotta buy another $20 worth of COD coins, like, it's very annoying, actually. It's quite annoying. You know, it's made like that on purpose, right? They do that on purpose. I was watching like a bunch of streamers on Twitch. Well, one, but it's Moist Charlie and Asman. They talked about it. They was like, yeah, you know, it's built like that. And I was like, they watched a bunch of people. You know, it was like a reaction thing, but they watched it, and I was like, holy shit, they're smart. So there's not dumb people in Call of Duty, man. There's a lot of smart people, businessmen in Call of Duty making a lot of money. Now there's talk that like all the major league people are like cheaters. Like they're all using aimbot, aim assist. I think that they would eliminate a lot of that if they just have their own hardware and make people use what's there. as opposed to like them being able to bring in their own desktops and stuff. Hell no, man. If you're a good player, you can play on anything. You shouldn't need like a specific controller or a specific keyboard to play. Like, I'm not a freaking god at playing, like, first-person shooters. I never was, never really will be. But whenever you aim down the sight and you snapping onto people like you're not even trying, like, obviously something's going on there. And it ain't luck. Yeah, buddy. I know, right? God damn, are we done spawning enemies? Jeez, I didn't think there were that many. What was the rocket launchers, man? Oh my god. I used to be really big into multiplayer. I can't stand those people. Those mother... Oh, I could say some negative stuff about those people. You'll either get in there with the shotgun that's fully leveled up and start wasting everybody, or they'll get in there with the goddamn rocket launcher and one hit everybody. And it's like, bro, why are you like this? I don't really know too much about quickscoping. I do feel like, depending on how you play, you could be cheating if, you know, well, that's snap aim, so that's still aimbot. That's not the same. But like, I don't know. I'm not really too sure about quickscoping. I do think they need to get rid of snipe. So like, right whenever I got off from playing it, they had made a sniper-only map, right? They were doing, like, sniper-only maps. They need to do that, because I got so tired of the goddamn sniper rifles, man. You'd be, like, I would be on, like, a killing spree, get, like, 5 or 6 people, and then, like, I'll walk out of a doorway and get sniped, and I'm like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? For my camper, like, to me, campers and snipers, they're 1-in-1. You're just camping with an even more overpowered gun. Like, and it's not even a headshot, it's a body shot. And you're like, dude, if you're not hitting me in the head, why did I instantly die? Don't hit me in the body and then be like, oh, well, you know, high-powered caliber. It's not real life. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. Let me play it like it's a game. If you hit me in the head, I die. If I shoot you in the head, you die. If you shoot me in the body, you better use your bullets. That's how I feel. Like, hello, big guy. You want to fight? I need to use this. And done. Hell yeah. Oh, that gave me a bunch. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. It doesn't feel harder, but I guarantee if I was using anything other than this weapon and this setup, it'd probably be way harder. Because this is the highest I've ever been. The Atlas Plateau. I think we just gonna run past the disappearing dragon. It's not like it really matters. Well, maybe it does. You know what I want. Pick it up. Thank you. Get out and fish, but it's too damn hot. Man, it's always hot in Houston. I don't... you must have been here for the hurricane, obviously, like, unless you evacuated, which, you know, good on you, but... If you stayed, we didn't have power for like a week. Like 7 full days, and me being here, like I'm not... I guess you could say I'm currently unemployed. The powers at B allow me to be where I'm at because they see the growth, if that makes any sense, on the channel. For my fiance, she sees me, she sees the growth, and she's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna cash into this whenever it starts really going." And man, I grabbed me some comic books because I had a bunch from whenever I worked at Man, I sat in this fucking apartment for 7 days without AC. Man, it was brutal. It was fucking brutal. And then whenever they came and turned it on, they came that day, it was like a Sunday. They came and turned it on that Sunday. And then they didn't check the damn power pole. So I go outside, I hear BAM! BAM! And the power is going on and off, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I go outside, I see it, I took a video of it, it's on the channel. I took a video of it, I'm like, how the hell do you turn the power back on and not check to see what made the power go out in the first place? Shit, you know what I did, man? I was up in here fucking butt-ass naked, and I had the shower. So, like, what I would do is, whenever it started getting real hot, I would hop in that shower, and I would just get out and walk around. Like, you have to, man. You got to stay cool. You was getting, like, upwards of, like, 100 degrees up in this mug. It was hot. And I was like, you know what? My EMT came in real handy there. I was like, oh, you know what? I got this. I know how to deal with this. Turn that freaking that water to like medium. Even though like you didn't really get to choose, but like on the dial. I mean, no, it was pretty cold. Now that I think about it, it was pretty fucking cold. That water was cold. It was frigid. I was like, you gotta turn it to normal, but I was like, we don't have power, so like, I think I know what it was. My brain just blocked out the fact that it sucked. It sucked. So here's what's funny. Here's what's funny. So like, so my fiance, she went downstairs, right? She went downstairs, and I was like, make sure you turn that car on. The first day, I told her that. I was like, make sure you turn your car on. And just like a 5-year-old, she's like, and I was like, all right. Tuesday afternoon, she come back upstairs. My car won't turn back on. And I was like, what'd you do? And I asked her, I was like, you've been starting your car up, right? She's like, well, no, I didn't want to use gas. And I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. I was like, in the back of my head, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. And she's like, I need help getting the car back up. And I'm like, I can't help you. I don't have a car. She's like, well, what do I do? And I was like, you got to go and knock on some doors and ask for someone to charge your car up. I was like, I was like, I told you what would happen, and you said you instead of like, you know, taking the, like, it's okay, I guess, to keep it on idle for a while, but you can't just do that every time you go out there. You got to start that car up. It's a generator and it runs on a battery. Yep. Oh man, whenever she went to get gas, bro, it was a joke. There were so many people. And you could, like, she sent me a picture of it, and it was like, there was like fucking people with gas cans, and I'm like, dude, what the hell are you gonna do with a gas can? Like, whenever the power goes out like that, if you got a generator, you need to have that shit on, like, ready to go with extra canisters and stuff. That's your problem. When people just need to get gas because the needle's almost on E like hers was, you need to be able to get to the damn gas pump, and you sitting there hogging all the damn gas with all these damn canisters. Like all these jerry cans and stuff, like, it's ridiculous. Because that's what we ended up doing. We ended up like sitting in the AC in the car for a little bit. We have ferrets, so we would bring the ferrets downstairs and we'd put them in front of the AC vent. We, like, you know, so like we have to do it. But like she had less than, I think she had less than five miles left, and she was waiting in the line. I need to back the fuck up. I need to back up! Oh my god. Give me a break, guys! Damn you! That's okay, I'll pull them one at a time. Damn it! I gotta update the death counter. Son of a bitch! But I was 4 now. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I had already pulled them, so I was like, if I could just kill one, it'll be easy. But they just kept dog teaming me or dog piling on me. Settled down, we decided to get a generator just in case at Sam's. It works with gas, propane. Yeah, we want a generator, but we poor as hell, so we can't afford that. I mean, if that guy's gonna go, then I'll go over here. There you go, buddy. Come over here. I'm stuck. Got it! Alright, cool. Where is my runes? I almost forgot about my runes. She works as I guess an accountant. But, her grandparents pay the rent here, so it makes life a little easier for us. And she works at a family job, so, like, her job's not hard. But she was like, if you can get this to take off in 2 years, then That'd be great for both of us because as a fireman, the normal schedule for a fireman is supposed to be 48 on, 96 off. So you work for 2 straight days and you get 4 days off. And the... Oh, you gotta kill both of them now. Okay, I can do that. I didn't know you had to kill both of them. You're gonna come on the other side of this door? But the department that I got was 24 on, 48 off, which is fine. But then they started mandatorying us to work more than that. Which is where I kind of drew the line and was like, I can't really do anything other than work and like go home for a day and then come back. Like sometimes we would be at work for over a week. And I was like, dude, this is ridiculous. Like, what are y'all doing? Because they couldn't keep people because of the shitty schedule. And I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna work for me. I can't even have a family here. Like, the pay was fantastic, don't get me wrong. But like, I was never home, ever. And I was like, this ain't gonna work for me. Well, it depends on what department. In Texas, we got it made. But for that station, it was $64,000 a year. Which, by the way, if you're wondering, isn't enough to own a house now. It isn't. I actually tried to get a house while I worked at that station, and I couldn't afford it. And I was like, why the fuck am I doing this? Other than like, yeah, the money's great, but what's the point? I'm not like, I don't have a life. I can't have a family because I'm drowning in hours and they don't want to change it. Like, I would be fine if it was like, oh, it's the rookie fireman, he's getting all these hours, we're gonna hire people, you know. But like, they were losing people so badly that they were having to pull fire chiefs down to work fireman jobs. And I'm like, nah, fuck that. You got like 50, 60-year-old full-grown like fire chiefs having to rank down just to be firemen. Alright, man. Nice meeting you too, man. Like I said, Monday through Friday, 8 to noon. I'll see you around, Ocelot. Take it easy, man. Dude, thanks for serving, man. You're freaking awesome. Can't believe I got a vet here. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. No, man, I hope that, in my opinion, since you served, like, they should be paying for your goddamn mortgage. You shouldn't have to pay for shit. You shouldn't have to be paying for shit. I don't give a crap what the government has to say. If we can send all that goddamn money overseas, we can afford to pay for our vets to have a goddamn place to stay and live. That's bullshit. That pisses me off, man. But I'm happy they did something. They got something right. Oh, this guy doesn't bleed. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no! Holy shit! Uh-oh, this might be another death. Oh shit! Ooh! Okay. Oh, we almost got him. Got you! Oh, I thought that was me that died. Oh, this guy does not bleed. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, Oh, a friend of mine, he's I guess it was an ex's friend, but we're still all friends. It's not an ex's friend, it's her dad. And he never was able to get a house or anything because he was part of, I think, Vietnam. I mean, I have given it to some consideration, but my biggest thing is that I have ADHD, and like I need the medication. And from what I understand, you have to go to like boot camp and still do all the stuff before you can get to a point where, cause like my shit's so bad that I can't function. Like I tried it for 5 years after high school because I was too poor to afford it, and like I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. Like I would wake up so exhausted and like just unable to do anything. And I still go to work, but like it's hard to explain.
I see thee.
And I feel like honestly, if they allowed you to have your medication, or if they paid for you to get it while you were in service like that, I would have signed up before I went to college to be a fireman, 100%. But they don't allow you to have it, and I'm like, that's not something I'm okay with. I mean, I get why, but it's like, they should make it like at a certain age. Oh, it's like an exception. There we go. Yeah, from what I understand, it is all branches. My fiance was trying to get into Air Force because of, you know, being able to go to school for free, college. And, she ended up not doing it. And it kind of turned out to be in her benefit because it turns out that she had it as well. She had to be medicated. So it's like, well, like whenever I got diagnosed with it, the doctor told my mom, she was like, this is like the worst diagnosis I've seen in like my entire years of being like I think she was a pediatrician. But like I scored like a really high, and I still have the card for it. I scored like an insanely high number. That's crazy. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. But like apparently my fiance did score really high. So like she would have went into the Air Force, but the burning flame of the cheese has returned. It's the flaming cheese. Is backeth. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I guess I could now, but I chose to leave my old fire department. I was only there for like, 5 or 6 months. Which means I wasn't able to apply for disability. I don't have currently I'm unemployed, so like I don't think that they would give me anything because I'm unemployed, and I'm not trying to find a job. I'm like focusing on this right now because I got like a whole nother year to dedicate to this before like I'm gonna have to air quotes. But as of right now, I don't really have to worry about it. So that's why I'm not too concerned about it. It's kind of like a hole I've dug myself in, and I'm kind of just hunked down for right now. If that makes any sense. I know that's weird. It's for me, it's a blessing. For a lot of other people, it would be like, well, what the hell are you doing? But it's like, I'm able to sit here and make content. It's what I've always wanted to do since, like, because I grew up in the old days, man. I I was watching Pewds in high school, like PewDiePie. I was watching like the old people. I know, right? That's my thought behind it. Is like, I'm gonna take this if it's offered to me. Of course, I'm gonna take it. Like, especially since it's been going so well. Like, why wouldn't I take it? And she's okay with it, and you know, like. I know, right? Like, for me, this is an absolute blessing because, hell, I can make more money from this than I could ever working as a fireman. Not to mention all the health risks that I was being exposed to as a fireman.
His customer.
Like, how many firemen, like, you know, get cancer and die from it, like, from all the carcinogens and stuff. Like, it's not, like, the whole reason why I wanted to be a fireman was for all those days off, you know? Dang, man. I bet you can do it. I guarantee you can do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay in the US if my YouTube career takes off. I want to leave the US. I want to move somewhere where it's safer and, like, the food is healthier. There's regulations and stuff on the food that we eat. Like, it's just... You know, I've been here. I was born in Louisiana. I moved to Texas whenever I was 16. I chose to move to Texas to get through high school. Yeah, I came from an abusive family, like a really fucking bad one. It was just me and my mom, I just couldn't take it anymore. So, like, whenever I chose to leave her and go into Texas, yeah, it is. It's hard to live here now. It's hard to live anywhere in the U.S. And there are people who are like, well, it's hard to live anywhere, and I'm like, but it's, at least you can get a job and, like, pay for what you need to pay for. In the U.S., you can get a job at Walmart. Yes, you can get a job at like fast food. But, like, what's the fucking point other than wasting your time? It's literally a waste of time. You're never going to be able to pay rent with that money unless you're like a CEO or something. Or like a store manager. Like, there's no way. Yeah, there's no point. This guy sucks. Well, the minute I got the chance to move out of Louisiana to Texas, I was like, hell yeah, I'm doing it. Get me the fuck out of here. But now I'm like, dude, Texas sucks too. Like, now that I'm older and, like, I'm just like, dude, the US sucks. And it just keeps going, and it's like, what the hell? But I mean, like, no place is ever gonna be perfect, but and there's gotta be something out there that's better than this. There has to be. Yeah, I know. Like, and most people aren't even gonna be able to afford a house anymore in the US. Like, it's sad. It used to be way cheaper just to get a mortgage on a house. And now you can't even do that. Like, it's... And inflation just keeps going up and up and up, and then... It's just, there's not enough being done about it to fix it. There's just nothing. And it's like, oh, well, we'll elect this new president or this next president. And it's like, it's not the presidents that decide this. It's the Senate. They decide everything. It's not, and it's complicated, man. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy how everything's set up here. It really is. It's insane. It's insane. It's actual insanity. You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Yeah, we'll have to set that up then. That sounds like it's fun. There's a few places I want to... Ooh, excuse me. I want to visit before I make a decision. I just know that none of those places... I know that none of those places are going to be in the U.S. I know that. And that's the sad part about it. Like, it'll be... You know, I'll try Belize. This is how you say that, right? Let me reread that. Yeah, Belize. I think I'm saying that right. I could be butchering that. But I want to try Canada, Belize. I'll try, I don't want to live there, but I want to try, Japan. I want to go and, like, visit there one day. That'd be awesome. I'd love to visit Japan. Yeah, there's a whole world out there. And it sucks that a lot of Americans are trapped working 9-to-5 jobs. I want to say 5 days a week, but some people, like, a lot of people, not just some, a lot of people don't have that luxury. A lot of people work seven days a week. Like, if you work retail or fast food or any kind of job like that, you're working like 7 days a week. Sometimes longer. Like, sometimes, like, they'll have it split up to where, like, you know, like, you can only work a certain amount of time in a week. Yeah, sure. But then they'll, like, put it on a pay period so that way you can work more. So, like, instead of it just being 7, you can go 8, 9 days without a day off. Yeah, that's it, man. That's all you do. That's not a life. That's awful. That sucks. Oh, he dropped it! Oh, he dropped it! Hey, these guys are tough. 2 hits to kill them? That's tough. Not really. That's my fear, is ending up in the old folks' home. You see, like... Okay, so hot take. I'm probably gonna piss somebody off. I already know it. So, like, unfortunately, for a lot of people, like, if you work retail and you work, like, for example, I have a friend that works at CVS, and he was so excited whenever he was like, oh man, they're trying to make a 3 day, what is it, 4 days off and 3 days, 4 days on and 3 days off, right? And I was like, man, you don't want that. You don't want that, I'm telling you. And he's like, what do you mean? This is going to be the best thing ever. And I'm like, no, you don't, because it's corporate. What they're going to do is they're going to lower you to the point where you're not going to get no hours, which means that if you were making 40 hours before, you can't pay rent anymore. And then they're just going to hire a bunch of people, and you all are going to be scrambling to get hours. That's what's going to happen. You're not going to be able to afford rent. You're going to have worse time trying to afford rent than anything else. And it's not just going to be retail. Like, it's going to be fast food. Like, just because you work at fast food or retail doesn't make you any less of a person. Like, for me, an example is I never had the ability to go to college. I never had a stability. I never had parents to help me or afford to help me go to college. And like, and everyone's like, well, you got to save up money. Well, how are you supposed to save up money if you barely getting by to go to college? Like, you gotta pay your own rent. Like, I had to pay my own rent at the age of 18. Like, how are you supposed to say? They're like, oh, well, you gotta penny pinch and save money. I'm like, dude, I bought ramen to eat. I was living on ramen and I worked at Sonic and I had my own place. And I didn't have a car, I didn't have the ability to drive. Like, how am I supposed to pay for car insurance? How am I supposed to pay for gas? I'm having to eat the food that's at Sonic because it's free because I work there. Or, damn, these guys are beefy, Jesus. Or ramen because I can barely afford to live. Yeah, now you go to college. That's where, see, that's what's going on now. Is a lot of people that are like, oh man, I'm going to college and like, or not me. I got my certifications and I was like, I'm out of college, screw that. But like, you go to college, whenever I was going to high school, a lot of people were like, oh, you gotta like go to college. Like, where are you gonna go to college? And I'm like, I can't go to college. And that's the thing, is like a lot of these people that had that mentality of, well, whenever you finish high school, you gotta go to college. And now that people are coming out of college 4 years later or 5 or 10, and they're like, I can't get a job because I don't have work experience. And it's like, that sounds like a pain in the ass because now you don't have work experience. So they stuck working at McDonald's, paying off $200,000-$300,000 in student loans, like trying to pay rent, and you can't even do that. Like, and yet you're still supposed to somehow magically save up money? What? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. What fairy tale world are you living in? That's on top of having to afford a car, having to, if you're lucky enough that, you know, you get one that's not a piece of crap, great. Otherwise, like, I was paying like $500 a month on my car notes, not including insurance. That wasn't even including insurance. To get a good, reliable new car, like, and then whenever your car breaks down because you don't have savings, man, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Like, it's rough. It's beyond rough. And I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, well, you know, you gotta do X, Y, and Z. And it's like, well, it's so easy for you to say, but you're not, like, old. No offense to anyone who is, you know, older or whatever, but like, for example, my fiance's grandparents, they're like, well, you gotta do these things this way. And it's like, but you migrated and went to Rice University. Like, you came up in a time where you didn't have to pay, like, exactly, they already made it. That's the thing. Like, what immigrant, I didn't say migrant, I don't even know what the difference is actually. What person, because he's from Romania, he came here from Romania and he was able to go to Rice University. Good luck doing that shit now. Most Americans can't even go to Rice because it's so goddamn expensive. I couldn't imagine if you came out of country now and tried to go into something like Rice. Like, there's no way. Like, that alone should tell you something. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, wait. Isn't there a... Damn, I was kind of hoping for a Site of Grace, but I don't think I'm going to get one of those. I thought that elevator was a... I'm in the wrong elevator, that's why. This is the wrong elevator. I need to go across. That's what it is. I need to go across. Yep. And that's how it is. And it's not fun for anybody. Like, You have to, and that's what's even crazier is like you have to have money to make money, but it's like, well, how the hell do you get the money in the first place? Like what do you have to do to get the money in the first place? I never really thought too much about that saying of you have to have money to make money, but now I'm like, holy shit, that kind of hits real home.
Most thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erdtree. Here, I can govern my, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have no doubt you will become elder.
Hey, I could have another cough drop.
May you take.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, what are we doing? I needed that shortcut. You know what? I should do this. Hold on. I should do this because this is just going to make my life easier. I need to allocate a flask. I need to allocate a flask. And I get like people that are like, well, you just don't want to work. And it's like, but I did work. I worked one of the hardest jobs you can probably get. Like one of the hardest blue collar jobs you can get. I was a fireman. I put out fires for a living. I've had to run EMT calls. Like I have done it. I've been there and I actually enjoyed the shit out of it. I loved it. But I couldn't keep doing all those fucking hours. I was living at that department. I was like, nah, man, I don't want to do this. The whole reason why I even decided to be a fireman was because, like, I never was perturbed by, like, that kind of stuff. It just doesn't bother me. Holy shit. Oh, okay. But, like... But then, like... The whole system is messed up. Look at sports. The money they be making is ridiculous, and there are people poor and... Yeah, there is. There's tons of people poor and starving. Like... And it's just such a jacked up system. Like... And I've been waiting for a while for someone to come to me and be like, well, you just don't want to work, bitch. I loved that job. That job was fun. We went to school and I got to bunk up in my gear, man. We had all the kids. It was so fucking cool. I love that job. But every time I'd like look at a kid, I'm like, how can I have that with my family if I'm living here? I can't. It's not gonna happen. Well, I mean, for me, my scale of easy is definitely way different. Like, for me, this is what I've always wanted to do. So this comes natural and easy for me. Like, this is easier than trying to come up with like I've always been a fit person. I have gotten chunky. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely, it's easy for me to get chunky. But like, and like, I guess it's kind of a thing. It's not so much that, let me explain it in a way that makes more sense, because right now it's just garbled crap. So for me, like, whenever I became a fireman, my fiance was like, you're a hero, and I'm like, I ain't shit. I just got a job. And like, even whenever I was like showing up to, you know, like, whenever I was showing up and putting out like car fires or house fires or like skeeting water from a freaking ladder, like, I wasn't a hero, and I'm not a hero. I ain't shit. I was just doing my job. Like, I'm terrified of heights. I fucking hate heights. Having to climb that, like, I think it's like almost 200 feet freaking bucket ladder, dude. That shit sucked. But I was able to turn that switch on that's like, this is my job. But never once, whenever I was doing it, was I like, I hate this, everything about this. It was the, I don't dislike this. I love this. This is fun. But not once did I ever flip the switch and tell myself, this is just a job. Like, it felt amazing to do it. Like, I don't know how to, I'm sure you understand that feeling. Like, you must understand that feeling, especially being in the military, like... You did it for the betterment of the outcome, not so much the, like... I mean, maybe you're one of those adrenaline junkies, but... But that's kind of how I feel now. Like, my fiance is like, well, you're a YouTuber. And I'm like, I ain't shit. I ain't shit, man. I'm just someone trying to make this into a living. That's right. That's right. That's right. That was my mentality. I was like, I got to do this because I got to be able to afford a house. You know, I want to get a house. I want to be able to afford things. I want to be able to go places whenever I want to go. I don't want to have to struggle. But I was never going to have the time to do it. Ever. Hell, I spent Thanksgiving. I spent the entire week of Thanksgiving there. I spent Christmas, the day before Christmas, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, they were trying to keep me there the day after Christmas. I was like, fuck y'all. I actually got wrote up for that too. I got wrote up for telling them, you guys aren't keeping me here anymore. I'm going home. You fucking wrote me up for that. Like, it just makes no sense. And again, it's not that, like, oh, you're the rookie, so, like, you have to do this, and next year it'll be different, or in, like, 5 years it'll be different. It's... They have nobody else... Holy shit. Well, they had no one else to fill the position, so, like... It was never gonna change. It was just gonna be the same craziness every time. Damn it, that's 5. I hate those mobs. Damn it. I was doing so good too. But like, like again, the whole reason why I wanted to be a fireman was because of the schedule. The like 24 on, 96 off. That's what I wanted. I wanted the 4 days off. And I wasn't going to get that at the job that I had gotten. And I was like, you know what? Because I wanted to focus on YouTube. YouTube was always the goal. I'm going to die again, goddammit. Because to me, like, like, the fire job was fun. And I get to watch. Dude, I bet that's the best feeling in the world. I want that so much. I'm willing to throw away a career as a fireman to get that. I want to be around my kids, man. Like my mom was a piece of shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. He was an abusive piece of shit. I didn't have a dad. I stayed home while she went and worked all day. And she'd come home and beat the shit out of me. But I don't want to live in a household where I have to leave my like 8, 9-year-old alone at home because both their parents have to go out and work all damn day. That's fucking awful. It's shitty. Oh, we got him. I understand what you're saying too. I feel the same way. I feel the same way, like, because for a while after I stopped, like, for a while after I stopped, I'm sorry, I'm like, I tried to find another fire job, man. I applied to, like, shit, Spring, Harris, Fallbrook, Woodlands. Oh man, there's a bunch. Caney Creek, Canyon Lake, Dover, Tesla was hiring for a fireman. Like, I would go, dude. I would go and I would pass every physical test, no problem. I would get to the interview, no problems. And I'd be put on the wait list, and then I'd get that phone call, that fucked up phone call that's like, we're deciding not to go with you. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong? It's, I don't know how to explain it. It's not, and I don't know, like, and I get, like, I should be proud of myself, but it doesn't really feel like I've done anything. Because it just, I don't know, like, holy shit, he hurts. He hurts a lot. Oh, shit, I don't have any mana. Alright, big boy, you wanna go? Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yep, there it went. Ah! We weren't allowed to have it. We weren't allowed to do that. We weren't allowed to have our, I mean, maybe I could. I mean, now that, like, I'm not at an apartment, I could do that. I need to change that. Yeah, a lot of people say that, like, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but, like, a lot of people say that, like, it really starts, it kind of, like, takes off around your 30s, and, like, once it hits once you hit, like, 40, that's where, like, you get, like, a good chunk of the money in your life. Alright, man, I mean, shoot, I don't really have much left of the stream anyway, so... Got like another 30 minutes left of the stream. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's alright. We got this. Waste. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I lost those rooms. Those are gone now. I was pressing circle. It's alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I live over in Spring. I think that's what you're asking. I don't really care. I mean, I'm not gonna put the address on the stream, but, like, I don't really care if people are like, oh, he's from, like, Spring, Texas, oh. It's not really gonna solve anything. I mean, there's so many people here. Okay. Damn, I just got 2 deaths there. Nah, man, you ain't offending me. Now, if you was like, what's your home address? I'd be like, maybe it's time for you to go. Nah, like, I don't care what people, like, I'm gonna die here. No, 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 no! Holy shit. Sorry, Mimic, you're just gonna have to be the downfall guy. There we go. I had to summon once now. I mean, maybe I should make another thing for the summons. Let me see here. Let me add another text layer for the summons. Let's see. So we'll use SU. Summons. Or maybe, yeah, I'll do mimic summons. That. Mimic summons. There we go. I know, dude. My wife be getting me on that stuff, sometimes getting spam on my phone or email. These days that... Oh, yeah, no. It doesn't really seem like it matters what you do, because there's so many, like... There's so many things that, like, people, they sell your information now. So, like, it's... You don't even have to, like, give it to... I mean, you do, but... Whenever you sign up for all these social media sites, you do pretty much give your information away. Holy crap, that's large. Just dial that back just a tad. There we go. I think I spelled that right. I probably should have Googled. Like, I don't know if they have it spelt funny or not. Damn it, I did misspell it. I just straight misspelled it. Mimic. There we go. There. Looks a little bit better. Elden Ring. My vote's for Elden Ring. It'll always be Elden Ring. I went from COD to Elden Ring, so I've got to put my stance where my stance should be. Did I grab my runes? I did. Okay. Not like there's any left. All right. Have I really died 7 times? Sucks. Well, I guess this is like the harder areas, so like it's gonna happen more. It's gonna happen a lot. Hey man, that's like the thing of these games, man. You just gotta keep hitting your head on that brick wall. You'll get through that bitch. I guarantee you. Oh, this guy is beefy. Speaking of beefy, I need to change this. Because I did allocate a flask. So that way I have more mana. Now I can go to my quick slot and use it. Hell yeah. So we'll try this a few times without the Mimic, but if I keep dying, I'm going to summon the Mimic again. Man, those cough drops do wonders. Alright, let's get up in here. Let's do it. Holy shit. You're done. Bye-bye now.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Man, we just destroyed him. This is not even a competition. I gotta go up the stairs and then back down. I'm looking for the site of grace and it's not here. I still don't have enough to level. God damn. I can almost promise you I'm gonna need to use the mimic on. I'll try it. I know for a fact I need to use it on the Elden Beast for sure. Maybe Godfrey. Man, you were on top of the thing. Get out of here. No way. Nuh-uh. This is really not happening right now. Okay. Well, it's because the Elden Beast doesn't use. He's not affected by bleed, so this weapon has no effect on him.
Old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable prevented the thorn. Perhaps he only went and become my purpose. So
Oh my gosh, lady, you talk too much.
And guide.
Oh, nice. Okay, so now we can get. Okay, so now we can officially access Melania's area. I don't know if I'll be able to beat her today. Oh, damn, I forgot about Melania. I'll probably most likely use the Mimic on Melania as well. So, there's a thing here, so let me go back here. Go grab that Dactus medallions. I don't want two, I just want one. There we go. I'll blast our way over here. Where is... There it is. Let's go over here and get this medallion from the old guy, and then we gotta go to Siliad and get that medallion. This is not the right spot. Oh no, it is. It's the right spot. I've done this so much, I know where they're at, like, by memory. Oh, I never did do the belfries either. I gotta go to Moog's area. So I gotta get the two Dactus pieces, and then I've got the cloth, which means I gotta go to the belfries and go to the starting area, grab the blood from the maiden, and then he'll send me to one area, which would be great. Right up here, yes. To the left. Let me grab this site real quick in case I just so happen to die. I didn't think I was gonna... Oh, you bastard, you healed, huh? Ooh, that was close. It takes so long to heal now. Find the maiden, because there is two of them. I don't know. Oh, I know where one of them is. It's actually really easy to get to.
Please, no. Dear me.
I think the other one is... Oh, the other one's in that Village of Madness. Oh, after you fight... You know that area... where they have that ball of madness that they keep relighting in the village. It's like on a... Yeah. It's that one. That's the other location, but this one's way better because I've already beat the boss for this area, the starting area. So like, all I gotta do is go there. Yep, that's right. Where the summon, it's like in the church. It's in that bloody church. Hello, jelly boys. They're like the turtles, man. Just don't mess with them. Leave them alone. And you, my big bulbous friend, are annoying. Goodbye. I got one of the medallions. I need to go here, do this real quick. This is gonna take like literally like a couple minutes. That's the... I think I gotta go in, but we gotta go up here and get the chest. This is gonna have an imbued keystone. Okay, I definitely summoned the horse, but alright then. That was weird. Oh yeah. This is the starting area. I've already beat the boss here, so I'm not too worried about this one. Now it's just a straight beeline for the maiden. They knew what they were doing when they put this here. They were smart, clever. Oh, I almost went off the side. Woo! Okay, we got that. Now we gotta go to Ciliad. Where the hell do I go in Ciliad? Oh, it's here. Fort Froth. Let's try to take this way. Let's see if I can get there from this way. I might not be able to. Gonna let me... All these damn markers everywhere. Can't see where I'm supposed to go. Go here. That way. I think that dragon is still here. That really big one that spawns all the little dragons. Oh my god. Bro, you're being really stupid right now. Hey, you brought the hammer down. I didn't want this. You wanted this, not me. You can thank yourselves. It's right over here. Here we go. Alright, we got the Dragon Burrow. Is it not Fort Froth? It's not Fort Froth. It's not. I'm wrong. It's not Fort Froth. It's okay. I know where it's at now. I remember. It's not Fort Froth. Fort Froth is where you go whenever you, like, it's supposed to be there, but it's not. The one you get is in the mountaintop of the giants. That's right. It is in the mountaintop of the giants. Yeah, but if you just go up to the side of it, Like here, I could actually just do it. I'll just do it. I've never beaten it that way. I've never beaten that dragon that way. I've always done it this way. If you have a bleed weapon, I'm doing this because it'll guarantee me a level. It always drops 1,000,000 runes. There it is. Nope, that ain't it. We're getting close though. Gotta follow the wall. Yep. The first time I came across it, that's what I did. I was like, hell no, I'm not gonna do that. There it is. Hey, big guy. Damn, there's dragons like right up underneath its wings now. That's weird. I've never seen them do that before. Oh, they moved them over here, huh? That's dirty. My god, dude. Look how much damage. Oh, that didn't even hit. I gotta go like right here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're hitting. Damn, there we go. This should have been a boss. They should make a, if they're not gonna make another Elden Ring, they should make a DLC with dragons. Like they did with Dark Souls. Come on, big boy, bleed. Come on, bleed for me. There you go, come on. So close. If he bleeds one more time, he's toast. See you, man. I'll be back on tomorrow. Nice chatting with you, too. There we go, we got him. Yes, sir! Uh-oh. Okay, they all died. Good. Forgot that they all die regardless. And that debuff is poop. Get that debuff out of here. Well, we made it to Fort Froth even though we don't need to be here. 241. A lot of time going by so fast, though. I've beat a good chunk of the game now. Okay, so we did get that. Oh, I need to go to Moog's Palace. That's what I needed to do. Let's head over back to the church. Let this guy cut my finger off. I really have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna get this scene started with the guy cutting my fingers. Because, like, you can't really skip it. But it makes sense for me to do it this way. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No froggies. This is it.
You've come, and with this a night now. This note.
You gonna cut my finger off, man? Okay. Be right back. Use the bathroom while this is happening. Can't do it.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth. or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
Oh, phone going off. My favorite story game? It's God of War. Not the new ones. The OG God of Wars. Like 1 and 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3 by far. I need to link a video real quick to almost done. Related video. And done. Whenever YouTube decides to stop playing around and allow me to link YouTube videos to scheduled shorts to scheduled videos, then I don't have to do this anymore. It's so dumb. I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2. I like the first one. I like Red Dead Redemption. I think personally, for me, the second one was... The story felt really dragged out. It was just too long for my taste. Like, it was... We need money. Far Cry was interesting. I haven't played Far Cry 5, but the Far Cry ones are pretty good. I've played, I think, the third one and maybe the fourth one. I haven't played the fifth one, so I don't know what that one's like. I've been meaning to get around to playing it, but I just haven't, like... I've tried to, like, catch up with older games first. Like, I'm playing BioShock. BioShock's really good. I definitely recommend the BioShock 1 and 2. Or, let me think. Final Fantasy 15's pretty good. Infamous, that's really good. Witcher 3 is really good. I'll go with Witcher 3. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Witcher 3 is good. Let me see here. Where is... Did I give it to me? Did he not give me the thing? You gotta give me the thing, man, so I can get out of here. I go to Moog's Palace. There he goes.
The power of God, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
Doom is another good story-based game, but it's like, it's got a lot of holes in it. It's not really story-based. I guess I'm wrong about that. It has some story, but it's like... it's not all there. It's probably really hard to, like, understand, but... It's like bits and pieces. Let me go up here. Great, so we got that. And we're gonna be able to push, yeah, let's push a little bit into the mountaintop of the giants. Be able to get a good ways into that, hopefully. I don't want the balcony. I need to go back down. Let's try here. That's not. Nope, that ain't it. It's not the balcony. It's not the bedchamber. It must be here then. I can probably take that back up to the road. I think that's what this is. Yep. Here we go. Or back down to the road, I guess, because we're up high. That is crazy. It's even crazier to think that this is an open world game. I feel like it's one of the only ones that's like truly open world, where everything you can see, you can go to. Like the Dark Souls games had that, but it wasn't as like in depth, I feel like. It was more like a linear leveling. I mean, I guess in a sense this is linear leveling as well, but they don't really have like open areas like in Elden Ring with like the fields and stuff. If they don't just give you the horse, they give you a reason to use the horse, if that makes any sense. Get up in here. Here we go. Now we're getting some ground in here. Woo! Oh, you were bleeding for it, huh, pal? It was on me, jeez. Could've just let it go. Now look at you. Your head glitches through the ground. Could've just let it go. Here we go, we're getting it now. I did not even see him here before. Hold on, wait a second. There we go. I know. Well, I wasted that. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. This guy is a somber stone, if I remember right. I mean, it's not like I need it, but he's here, so why not? There we go. Hey, I was right. Just wasn't sure which one. Up we go. Or down. Apparently. Going to the Forbidden Lands? I think that's what it's called. I've been through here enough, you'd think I'd know what the heck this place is called. I think there's a few bosses up to the next thing. You see. There should be a Black Knight and another Golem, I think. For those big ones. Let's see. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, there was a night. Maybe it's not nighttime. That is not right. This way. That is not it either. Uh-oh. This fog makes it so hard to see where the heck you're supposed to go. The heck was that? I heard something. I don't know what it was though. Spooky. Is it? Yeah, this looks like it. Keep going forward. Yep. Got the Black Blade Kindred. Oh wow, I don't even know how I ended up on this side of it. Let me go up here and grab this side of grace before it kills me. Oh, this thing's probably gonna kill me. This thing sucked in the prior game plus, so like I know it's gonna suck even more here. Because they don't bleed, they just tank it, and they don't care, so... Actually, you know what? I think I might know an easy way around that. I have a new toy for him. Excuse me. That's right. Come here, buddy. I got something for you. Oh, he hit me. Oh, I gotta be careful with that. Big boy don't bleed. Oh, it's that. Ooh, this guy's mad. Holy shit. Dang, he's mad. Uh-oh. Hit me, damn it. It's a waste. Oh, I've still got plenty of health. This guy's going down. Stop moving. Go back here. Let me poke your legs real quick. You getting mad, buddy? Ah! Woo! Got you. All right. That's a level. Boom. Time is it? Oh, wow. What perfect timing. Well, I gotta hop off because I have to start recording BioShock 2. I will be back on tomorrow at 8 a.m. bright and early till noon. Every day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon Texas time. I'm gonna see you guys there, alright? Take it easy.